Welcome back to some more House Flipper 2. We're going to finish this house tonight if we can. And hopefully I'll feel okay after that. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I'm staying up long enough to let my dinner wear off. So another 30 minutes. Well, I've got at least 2-3 hours on this house I need to do. So we'll go ahead and jump into it. Oh, man. Okay. Hey, Mama. All right. After I do the forest cabin, I may record some episodes of this and do the stories to unlock more houses. So, this house is in a very bad spot because that tree knocks off the light to it. I'm thinking that I might can build a deck here that actually goes over that. I don't know. It would be nice. And then, like right here on this part, maybe have something going up to the deck. I don't know. Need to mow. Yeah, just trying to figure something out about that. I don't think I'm going to do that. We've already built on one part. All right. So we've got this section set up. I'm going to go ahead and do a few things. Mama, if you have any design elements you want me to do or anything, jump right on in and let me know. I actually can't put that in yet, so we'll set it there for now. While I am doing this, I need to go through the upstairs and do two things. It'll be over here in installations, and we need to put in vents and outlets. Now, the outlets here, I'm not going to do like that, but any outlets around here, I'm going to do that way. And I'm going to put them on the first part, the first one. We'll go ahead and put one there, put one there. Let me put one right here too. All right, that will work for that. In the bedroom, we'll go ahead and put them up like so. We need to have one over here. We need one over here. I gotta restart my other tablet. I don't know what's going on with it, but it's not working right. So I'm gonna have to just restart it, I guess. All right. Okay, that works. This is good. Downstairs, we'll figure that out later, I guess. Let's go for the other one now, which is this guy. And the reason I want him to be different is we're going to put him right there. And we're going to put two of them right here. All right. Over here, we're going to put one. We'll just put it right there. And then we're going to put them like so. All right. Boom. 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 We'll move him over to right here. And then we'll put one right here. And that should work. Yeah, that should be good. Why not put this one right here instead? I think that looks a little bit better. Instead of having them in other places. I don't know. We might as well put it back here. Because I think that would be easier to get to. And then we just do it. Just do it. Now it's uniform. All right. So the downstairs is going to have something different. Yeah, that's outlets. This is a... What are you talking about? Hard to plug stuff up that way? What, right there? It'd be all right. We're going to put... that there. Hold on. Let me... Okay, we'll put it there. Stop. Well, we'll move this one over too. Let's go ahead and... That's fine. We'll put that there. That one there. Unfortunately, I can't see that. All right. So in the bathroom, we will put the vent We'll put one vent right here. And I guess that'll be fine for that. Now I need to put some other vents in here too, but now we're just doing the upstairs right now, so we're gonna put the vents. We're gonna put two vents in here. One there, and then we'll put another one in over here. Alright. And we need to put in the vent for that. On the outside, we'll also do that particular one right there. Right up. Let's see. It's that one I want to do. Yeah, I guess you won't really see that anyway at that point. So we'll put that one there. And then we'll also put one of these out here. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, that's against the law to do. We're not going to go by the law, but we'll put them there like that. So if y'all don't know, in the United States, you are required by law to have a gas pipe tied in to your, well, I guess maybe that, to your damn it, it ain't gonna work. You're required to have a gas pipe tied in from your bathroom, from your toilet, to go out and up the wall. And it will, what it does is it separates the methane gas when you poop from the sewage, and it releases the methane gas into the air while the rest of the sewage goes on down through the pipe and all of that. And you are required by law to have that. And that's something that in this game, no house has. It's kind of weird, but no house has that. So, they don't have the pipes to where they'll fit on the wall right, unfortunately. And I'm not sure how to make this work, but the only thing I can kind of figure out is maybe I could put a block, like put a block right here and get one of these to work. But see, they won't attach to the damn wall. Why? I don't understand this shit. Why do they even bother with that? You can't rotate these things any way that you want to. They just don't work. So I don't get it. And it went off the wall. Lovely. Okay. So there we go. That is our piping for the gas. All right. So if you come in here and... Oh, we didn't put it up. Okay. I need a light right quick. Let me just find it. It's... I know it's right here. Okay. All right. Mama, is this a good place for a light if you're doing laundry? It's right here. I turn it on and you can fold right here. Or does it need to be up somewhere instead? Would it be better if I put it at the top of the ceiling up there or up there maybe? Maybe right here. That's better. I would put it on the ceiling, but this is a roof and you can't put the thing on it, so it won't work, unfortunately. All right. I like this bathroom the way it turned out. Mama, this house had a werewolf in the basement. There was 2 cages or 2 cells and then a bricked in place, and it said it was a werewolf, or it said the beaver is a lie and it was a werewolf there. All right, let's get a coffee maker. That one's only $4.95. Go with this guy, though. Just put him there. All right. I think I'm going to pull him out just a little bit. Yeah, that works. Over here, you've got a light to cut those on as well. So I put extra lighting in, And I'm still not done with certain things in here either. So like, we need to add a bookcase and some stuff right here. So storage, I don't necessarily want really tall. That might work. Do that. And then the Himali right there. I'm on that darn table and it's in my way. Okay. I know what the problem is. We're going to have to put him over here. And then we can put this back there. I was hoping that would be just a little bit longer. I'm looking to see if this would fit. I don't think it will. Actually, I think it will. If I was to put that there, it would fit. So we're just going to pop that down a minute. Hold on. Oh yeah, it works. Let's frame this. All right. Let's find another place for this one. And we'll go ahead and I guess we'll just put it like right there. And then I'm going to get one of these. And we're just going to put a few of them across here. Go 1, 2, and 3. And there's actually another installation one I need, if I can find it. It's not that. I don't think that they allow you to put it in. No, they don't. So there's one that's actually got a coaxial cable on it, and you can't put them in yourself for some reason. I don't know why. Now, we do have a fuse box, and that's something we've not looked at. So, we'll put this down, and I'll tell you what, let's just stick it like right here. So there's a thing that said you could actually hook up that to other things, but I think they got another game confused with this. I think they have Electrician Simulator that we played last year at Christmas. I think they got that confused with this, because I know you can do that with that, and they should have it like that in here, but Mama, you're gonna have to help me with the downstairs, because I'm not sure what I want to do there. I'm not finished with the bedroom either, but we're gonna stick that there. We're gonna put something else over here on this side. I love this one though. I was thinking maybe we could put this over the TV. Reason being that it could be used as a thing to catch the sounds a little bit. This is kind of what they call a it's like a noise suppression board. It's just got different bumps and stuff. This one doesn't. This one's all flat, but they have different textures. And audio, when it hits a texture, it bounces to another one, and the more it bounces, it's called an audio dithering board. D-I-T-H-E-R-I-N-G, dithering. And so I kind of like those things. I think that those are my favorite wall decoration in the game right now. I want to put something right here. I know kind of what I want, but I don't at the same time, so let's just see if we can find... I think we'll do these this time. Can I do a larger version of that? We got that. Nah. You know what? We could put a coat rack there instead. Okay. Most coat racks are black. Let's see what that is. Red cedar with... Okay. Let's go by lowest price and just scroll up, because I'm pretty sure what I want is going to be no. Nope. Is that one not any bigger? Nope, it's not. Wow. I thought that they had bigger ones. Shrubs. Trees. All right. Let's instead, let's sort it by item A to Z, and we'll probably find what we're looking for quicker. They call them cast iron plants. And then they got those. But neither one of those are actually what I'm looking for. Rubber plants. Rubber plant something. A ficus. So what? There we go, right there, snake plant. Can I not put another one in there? Very strange. I was able to put another one in the other one. Okay. Let's put another snake plant in. Maybe just a smaller one. Maybe a medium one. I like that. This one should have a black one on it, yeah. All right. Okay. It's coming together. Kitchen accessories. It's a knife. Dish soap. Let's make it. Palm olive instead. Alright, we want the little hanger, if we can find it. Hold on a minute, let me look and see if I see anything just from the start. Whatever it is, I like that as is. We'll put that over here. On top of the microwave. I had somebody ask me one time, doesn't the top of the microwave get hot? And no, I've never seen the outside of the top of a microwave get hot. The sides can blow out hot air. Now, if it is a, what is it called? Like the baker oven or the toaster oven, yes, don't put anything on top of that. And if you have one of those sitting on top of a microwave, it can heat up the bottom to where it will melt the feet of it. But it's really weird how they work. An electric kettle. This place is a kind of an old soul home. So we're going to go with the old standards and not the newfangled. Throw in a toaster. All right. Now, yes, the wall hook. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, wall hook, baby. I'm going to make that black instead. Let's go with bronze. I think we're going to actually come over here and grab this and bring this over to this door as well. I think that would be a good thing to do. So we got the bronze there, and we're going to put up 2 over here. We'll hang them up here. All right, now, if I can find it, yes. I think we're just going to go for this ugly blue. Okay, and go for the ugly blue in that too. Oh, that needs to go up majorly, don't it? All right. All right, let's go ahead and grab that. That. Yeah, I think that will work fine. Well, I tell you what, let's go ahead and grab that too. Just make it right. Make it right 100%. And we'll be good to go. 1, 2, 3. Alright. We also need to remove that one. Let's just stick it right there for now. Alright. Start with this guy on the bottom. And put everything back in place. There we go. That one's fine. All right. Now, I like that a little bit better. I would put the thing up under there, but they don't have a small one. Okay. All right, question. Does that look better as the bronze on the mirror? I think it does. I don't know. I kind of liked the black on that one. I think I'm going to put it back to that. Yeah, I like the black on that one better. All right. This is 100% done in here. We need a trash can in here. We've got this guy here. I might put him in, but I'm thinking just this one here. Right in between the doors. Or we could actually set it under there. Need to throw away some trash, just open that up and there you go. Actually, I know what I'm going to put there. Let's go down to here. That there. What kind of electronics have we got that we can put over here? Just a stereo receiver. How much are these things? 286. All right. We need to change this out a little bit. Can I not go back any further with it? Nope. Okay. So I like to add a little flair or a little something to every place that gives it a little bit something different. And I think that this is going to be how we do this. We're going to put another large TV on the wall over here. All right. So let's do this as, let's go in and kind of change this up. We want a black iron case. that needs to be black, or we'll do that in white, and then let's do this. In a bright purple. Okay. And let's go for a keyboard, a mouse. All right, now that's not going to work. This has got to be that purple color. Can these be changed? Oh, they can. The base. Okay, and then the details. Can I? Oh, I could change them to purple or red or whatever. Well, my monitor over here is red on the bottom. So I'm not going to mess with that 100%. This, I did not know that this changed. All right. So we need a headset that's like this too. Let's just copy, paste. That's good. A laptop, that would be good to have a laptop, but I don't want to put the laptop in there. We need to go to hobbies and into games, and we'll get the rest of it. I'm just going to go with that. We'll stick them on the wall like that instead. And we'll put 2 controllers down. Let's see here. Unfortunately, oh, it will fit there. Nice. Okay. Nice. And then this we will fit right there. Nice. All right, now we're going to stick these guys right here. And we're going to put a laptop in. Did I put that actually down anywhere? No. Okay. So we want that one. We want Kraken. All right. And then we want a laptop. But we'll take one of these. Okay. And now go back to down here. Computers. We want that to be purple. I swear. Every time I ever have a laptop, every time I ever put a laptop in, it's backwards, and I switch it around, and it was right that time. Okay, we need to go for chairs. Okay. Let's find lights. We want table lamps, and I want these guys right here. I just want to change the shade to a gray. Set that to, that's fine. Details. All right. The base, bronze. Okay. Hey, ain't it supposed to ask about the light bulb shape or something? Yeah. I think it's number 5. No, it's number 6. Put 6 on there. Okay. I wish they would change those to be a little different than they are in here. We're gonna put this guy right here. I need to make sure he's turned around backwards. Okay. Actually, would it be better to be something like that? Go back to hobby. All right. We need a small chair or something out here. All right, where's that? Is it an accessory? There it is. I wish I could actually get rid of that, but that it's fine how it is. I'm gonna go ahead and add a little something to this. All right, let's sort by lowest, and we were just going to grab those guys right there. Okay. All right. We need some lights out here. Outdoor lights. I don't know that they're actually out. Oh yeah, here they are. Okay. Let's go with them. Okay. All right. Copy that. Bring it down. No, there we go. Nice. Very nice. In fact, I think that this is so nice right here that we should put an outdoor table here instead. You can always put your feet on either side. That leaves enough room to pull this back a little bit too. All right. Six is fine. You know what? No. Let's change it back to bulb 3. And now the other one, we'll go with this one. I can't tell where it should be. I tell you what, though, I actually like that at the 46. Outside, it gives it a warm glow, and I like that. Yay! What was going on? Okay, hold on. I'm trying to do something with this. So yeah, that's fine actually. Let's just I've not even had a drop that I know of. Huh. Yeah? So, I weren't fussing or nothing. Actually, you know what? We're gonna have another light switch for those. All right, duplicate that again. But what we want to do with this one is break it off. All right. That way, if you don't want those on, you don't have to have those on. Oh, no. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Crap. Damn it. All right, let's add that one right here. And we're also going to duplicate that same one to over here. We'll just stick it right there. So now, you don't want that on, you don't have to have that on. You can just switch it right there. I kind of don't want it on, but it's there if we want it. My mama said the same thing. You cannot cut the grass in House Flipper 2. You cannot deform the land that's here for some reason. I don't know what their deal is with that land like that, but oh my gosh, the land actually is in hills. I've tried. I have tried. And I can't put down like a walkway on this property because it's not flat. You can't. You literally can't. Like, I could do it there, but it's going to be up off the ground. It's actually going to be sitting on top of the ground. I know. It's nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. They've not advanced this game enough to do that. Hopefully that'll be the first DLC as a farm or a garden flipper for it. All right. Woo. God knows. Woo. Those damn chill things I have. God, it's not a chill, it's what they call a myoclonic jerk. It's a myoclonic shoulder jerk. Oh. No, unfortunately you can't. You can't do anything with the ground other than put down something over it. Tell the developers, please. All right. We're going to try. I agree, but they don't do it that way. Damn it, how did I mess that up? I want the top to be black. Oh, that's going to make the whole... Wait. Ebony there. Front should be red cedar. Let's go with that. And I completely agree. They made a completely different game. They didn't use the same engine. They actually built a new engine to create this game. And it really sucks compared to the other one. It has potential, but they took huge strides backwards when they made this one instead of House Flipper 1. But we're going to be playing them both, so, I mean... And I've got another game that's a lot like this, so... No, there's no pets, no garden, no farm, no nothing like that. There's hardly any items in the game. Okay. Somebody out there was yelling at me because that was not up there. And I know. So there y'all go. All right, that looks okay. You wouldn't be able to get through then. So, yeah. No, no pets. There's no pets, no farm, no anything. No garden. You can't do any garden work or anything like that. You can build anywhere though. Like this room here was not a room at all. There was nothing here. So like, and it's much better than farm or than what come with farm flippers. So it's, you just go here and you can just start building. So it really, it is great the way that you can build for the most part. They need to advance it to where you can lay out stuff a little bit differently. I hate the way that it makes you sit there while it builds. It won't just put it up. It makes you sit there for a while. So it kind of sucks in that manner, but all right. I am going to say that the outside is done. I don't want to do anything else out here, so I love the flips like this, though, to where you actually have to go in and gut everything and get rid of it. And Nameless, there was a werewolf in this house. And in the basement, it says, "The beaver is alive." All right, so the bathroom is done. This is done. This was like 7 rooms. The kitchen was right here. The bathroom there. There was another room here. There was a room here, a room here, a room here, and then a room here. It was just so cramped, and it's so much better now. This is the style that I take and go in and make sure that I take pictures of. So, do y'all see anything at all? Rug. Besides a rug, maybe, that I would need. Grimace. Well, if Grimace is there, the Hamburglar's there, right? Ain't he? What, that? This is... This is a fairly over-the-top gaming setup. All right, let's go downstairs. I think that the upstairs is done. No, I'm not going to say it's done. If we go to hobbies, there's got to be something else I can do somewhere. There. My, oh crap. My rubber ducky is over here complete now. Well, you know what? Let's leave him there. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I want to change this up, but I mean, you can't walk beside of it even now. So a bookcase. That would be good to have a bookcase. Earbud. I hate to break it to them, but that's... Those AirPod things suck. That's what we're missing. Banana. Need to have a banana in here. I'm not saying in the bedroom. I'm saying that we need one in the house, period. All right, so unfortunately, that wouldn't work. You cannot put a receiver under something like that. A receiver's got to have the top of it available. And never, ever, ever set a console on top of a receiver. You will kill that console. The receivers get so hot, and that air that blows out, it'll make them cut off. You can't use them in the summer here. Now, they don't have a keyboard stand. That don't make no sense at all. Why not have a darn keyboard stand? I guess what we can do is just put another acoustic in here and change the bass to ebony with red. That's like my guitar, one of them. And then the other one out there is kind of like the other one, actually. So you just sit down here. Damn! She's brutal, y'all. Can't mow the grass. Why the hell would they allow you to have a stand? All right. This is what I need y'all to help me with. So I'm going to have to leave this door open just to let y'all know. I think that we're actually going to change the color of these. And I'm going to change this to black. This... to that one. And that is that one. Confirm it. I'm going to copy that. All right, and now in here, I've got a complete blackout, and then in here, I got a complete blackout as well. So, all right. Now, with this upstairs being done, I don't want to shut that door with me down here, to be honest. You got a stairwell down, and this is what it is. Right there, that's the roof. That is the roof. There's nothing I can do about it. Know what? What? Know what? I can't... Oh, they're beams. They're beams that go across. There was a reason I had to put them in. When I built this room, on that side right there, right about right there, that's the smoke detector. And then those are the lights. But anyway, when I put the roof on, for some reason to get the roof to work right, it actually came through the wall over here. There was nothing I could do about it, so I had to put beams up to make it look right. Okay, so here's the deal. This game has very weird shadows. It really does. We could take this roof and this roof and make them the same. Let me save the game first, because when I tried this yesterday, it stopped me. So do we leave those parts white, or do we turn them to look like that as well? Match them. All right. Crap. Damn it. All right. I can't do it on this one. I might be able to. Hold on. No, I can't. Unless I can get on that window. And I can't. Alright, you can't even see it, so that's fine. Now, the only other thing I could do is... I guess... there might be a way. No, it won't let me. What about the bedroom? What, you want the downstairs to be a bedroom? I think it looks much better matched like that too. Thank you. Now, going down... No, it doesn't. Alright, so here, we've got just a white thing coming down a rail. I am going to copy the style of that for that. And we need one of these to go to that. So this also needs to go to this. So let's turn it off. It needs to come back one. At least like right there. All right. So there we go. That is done for that part. Now down here, we can simply center that for now. I don't know what we are doing with this. I don't know if this is going to be a bedroom, a game room, a pantry. But you see, it's got this coming down. I could make the entire room with that on it. Like that part, all of the inside. The laundry's in here. You can just move that out and put your stuff here. You got everything for that already. You even have an extra light that you can cut on for your laundry if you want to. It's a separate light. The same way you have a separate light for your kitchen lights here as well. And then like you got this that does this part. So what I think we're actually going to do is put the kitchen and that one. In the end, we're going to split them so that this is only to this. And then I'll have this one only to this. In fact, we can go on and do that right now. Let's remove that. Let's remove that. All right, we need to now duplicate that and put it right there. And now we need to connect that that and that. So when you come out, you can cut that light on, or you can cut that light on. Okay, I think in here, we also, I can, okay, hold on. Yeah. I do. These are going to both be without, and now, so now you turn these on like that. I got porch lights. You got these all here, plus these 3 on that switch. And then on this switch, you also have these down here, and this switch is the same. And you got a fire pit. Which I need to fix the fire pit, actually. Hold on. We're looking for raw materials, clay brick. All right, it's done. Clay brick, as far as I know, I think clay brick is what they call fire brick. It might not be. It might be the other one. I'm not really sure, but that's my clay brick. I know the raw hollow bricks are not, but then you've got the red bricks that are like house bricks, and they are not rated to do fires, like house bricks, I believe, but clay bricks are, I think. I don't know. I do not know. Now, all right, what are we doing about the stairwell? Is it going to stay two-tone? I like it two-tone, but it can stay two-tone. Or we could bring this on up, have the entire thing. Or we could make this white down to here. Or to right here. And then have this go into something else down here. The floor can be something besides concrete. We can make multiple rooms. I was going to put a bathroom right here. To where you had your toilet here. Or a shower or toilet one here. And then over here you had just a toilet and a sink, maybe. And then the rest of it be a bedroom. But I don't know. Do we need another bedroom? This place doesn't have to have multiple people. It can have a single person or just a couple. They don't have to have kids. So what do we do here? And we do have... We do have these now wired up for the right ones. This one will cut off this. But trust me, without those lights, you don't want to be down here. When you first get this property, across here, there's a hole in the wall up here, and there's 2 cells here. This cell contained a werewolf. I don't know what this one was, but this was bricked in, and up under here it said, the beaver is a lie. I guess it was Wally wrote it. I guess Wally was mad at Beaver or something. But I'm pretty sure it's because if it'll show it. The mascot is a beaver. I tell y'all, I have a gaming monitor, and I have I had 2 gaming monitors, and one of them died, and then the other one died within a month. And so I was like, well, damn. So I used a little TV for a little bit, and my uncle said, he said, I ordered you a monitor I found pretty cheap. It's a Dell monitor. And this Dell monitor has been really good. It's got such good color. I love this monitor. And I love it so much. I have an AOC monitor that's an actual gaming monitor with much higher refresh rate, but the color on it's nowhere near as good as the Dell monitor. So that's why I use my Dell monitor. Anyway, there's the mascot, the little beaver, Bessie. The forest cabin. Decisions. I love doing the houses like this, though, to where we've got the... I don't know what. If we're going to make this into a bedroom or a bathroom, we could just put that on the wall here as well. We could do the entire thing with that here and make the shower just be right here. That's what I was scared of. Yeah, when you... That sucks, but there's nothing you can do about it. Okay. So we can't put the drain in the floor, but we can pretend it's there. Nameless, are you still with me? Okay, we're not going to put that there. We're going to do we're going to do a tile on this. That is a wait. Raw material doesn't have it, does it? Raw stone tile. Yeah. Okay, that's what I want. Do that with that at 1. Ooh, that's not going to work. Unfortunately, that will not work. Crap. Let's see if I can change that to be something slightly different. It's not going to work how I want it to. Crap. Okay, let's go back for tiles then. And I'm not sure exactly what I want to do with this. I know I would like that, but there's no... that's too dark. And if you look, this is a completely different thing. I'm thinking just make... I don't know. One, I know that we're going to have to build... one of these, we're going to have to build it up by one. But which way, I don't know. We'll figure that out in a little bit. I need to fix... I guess this is okay. It's just, it's not a color I actually like. The rest of it will be fine. But look, now, so like this right here, if it's up on top, that's fine. We would have to build it up to where you step up into it, and I don't want to do that. If it's a ground floor, you can't do it. I don't know why. That's just a bug in the game, I guess. But a limitation probably. But let's go ahead and try the door first. You know, maybe... There was another door that I seen that would kind of work, but... Here's the thing. Do I want this... Alright, we're going to put it there. Alright. We're going to go on and bring this one out just a little bit more, I think. Alright. Ceiling light. That is wild. It won't let me move it anywhere else. All right. Okay. So I think what we might do is change it so that you got your shower, but you also can come in here, and I'm going to make that shower black if I can. And we're going to make it right, no mutant bars, base. Matte white. I guess we can do gloss white. I guess the white's good. Handle 3. Bigger handles are better. Alright. So that'll be fine. It'll open up to where I want it to. Alright, so what this is going to allow, you can come in here and take a shower. And then over here, like, we'll do something different with the ceiling. You don't want to have that part exposed really as just like the white, so I went on and rocked it up. Here we'll have the bathroom be the stone. And I think we'll leave the stone down here for the most part. The interior, we might go ahead and, of the main room, we might go ahead and change, but I think for the bathroom at least, we'll leave the stone. And probably until right here where you go in either place. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But anyway, I want to make this so that it's kind of like the one up here in a way. I need to look at this and see. So we've got the big one on the floor, small one on the wall. You know, I guess it's okay to go ahead and do this the other way. Well, damn, there's a cup in the floor, or a bottle. All right. This should be a fine area for just a small bathroom. We'll put a door in here. Let's go ahead and put in whatever we're going to do with, right, the bathroom fixtures. Okay, I don't want a bathtub. I want a toilet. And a sink. If you Alright. So yeah, that's fine. Now, we can make it so that we come in from that side or over there. I don't really know where I want to come in from, so let's check the doors right quick. Just go with this guy in the black again, and we could go here or we could go here. Right here would be perfectly fine, I think. Honestly, I think that this would be better. So let's go on and put it there. And this is going to be the bedroom then. All right. If that's how it's going to do, we might have to move it to where it would be about right here. I think that that's the better version, to be honest. But I don't think it'll work. So I think what we're going to have to do is spin it around here. Put it here. Shut the door. Change it to the right. And we're going to... We need to go upstairs and check these doors and actually fix these doors to where they're how I want them to be. So we want that to be that for sure. The details it's got as something else. I'm going to make them red cedar. Red cedar. And then there we go. All right. Let's copy. Paste. And then with this one, we need to go ahead and flip it back the other way. We'll see. Yep, that's it. Okay. Nice. Alright. It's fine. I honestly think that we should push that back one and just push it back one and put that there instead. Like put that one right there so that it's even with that wall. The reason being that I think it would work better if it was there. And I don't think it would hit the door as bad either. Okay. Okay. I might not even need this because this potentially is not going to be how it is. Hey, Henry. Alright. Let's just put it up here for now, and then this back wall we'll go ahead and put as a different thing. So that we'll do one across like that. We will go with that. What you up to? I think I'll probably do that to this wall too. So how are you liking Dragon Age? It breaks it up a little bit, so it's fine. Cool. I can't wait to get it. Well, I think our bathroom is done. As far as like installing stuff. All right. Oh. I think that that's a little too low, so I'm going to pull it up a little bit more. Mirror. Isn't the one up here smaller? Yeah, that's the one I want. I'm just going to copy it and take it down the stairs. There we go. I think that's fine. We can change it to bronze. Hold on. That is bronze, and then that is bronze, and we're good. What about the handle? There we go. That works. Alright. That works perfect. This is actually not a bad bathroom. To be a under the stair shower. I am not disappointed with it. Oh. I gotta pop my fingers. They're hurting. Alright, that works. That works. Let's go ahead and accessorize this one then. We want accessories, bathroom, sort by items. I'll have to get the other one out next time. They need to put that other one in here instead of that other place. I don't know why they've done that. Just go with the white one here. And we can just set it. Yeah, we'll go with this guy. I think I had one that was... You know what? I'll just duplicate the one upstairs. Okay. Plunger. Hey, bud. Okay. We will get those upstairs as well. All right, that means that we need to change this ever so slightly, I guess. We need to move it over. Well, it's fine to have that up there, I guess. This needs to be right here anyway. Okay. What are you talking about? Warm bodies, bad? Tea time. Why is it tea time? I actually can bring that down too, so that'll help. Okay. I want to put a shelf over here, but I don't know if I can do it exactly right. And looking here, I think everything else is fine, except we need... I'm just going to grab that and put it in... I'll leave it that color. We'll just stick it right there for now. Okay. Shelf. We need Jabalaba. Jalaba. It's freezing there. I'm sorry. I know you don't like that. Okay. That's fine. We'll go back and grab what I'm looking for. Soap dispenser. I'm just going to use this one. Set it there and copy that to that and that. Alright, and now I'm going to get another shelf. I'm getting hungry, y'all. I'm getting really hungry. Let's go with a plastic white. Hell, I wonder if I could... No, I can't. Okay. Let's change these to a marble though. To match one of those others. Let's go with just that one, I guess, or that one. Go with that one. And then we'll copy that to that one. That's fine. Okay. And we'll go ahead and duplicate that. No, let's not duplicate it. Let's just go back in to the accessories and grab a different one. This one in white will be fine. What you been up to, Bad? Okay. I think that the bathroom is done then. All we got to do now is finish. We got to do the wall there. We'll make that wall white. And then in here, we'll actually paint this. Besides this wall, we'll paint that and that something else, I guess. So let's buy some white paint. I don't know why it is in these games, but if you have white paint in the basement, it makes it much brighter, even if it doesn't up top. It's really weird. I think that we will take I think we will paint this whole room down here. We won't do this, but we will do like these two walls as well, and just do them a different color or something. I don't know. And I wouldn't say put any kind of what is going on with that? Does my audio sound off to y'all? The audio monitors are jumping really weird. Not recording or anything. It's really strange. Anyway. Let's go ahead and sell this and actually grab a different color paint for that wall. Okay. All right, that's good. Only problem is this needs to be back about right here, I think. All right, that's fine. All right, let's do a different floor for the bedroom down here because I don't want to have a I don't want it to have the floor that the other one does. So I don't want it to have a carpet in case there's some sort of problem down here. I don't want it to have any kind of issues. So did I not change these? I guess I didn't. I sold the other, didn't I? Crap. Oh well. I mean, I wouldn't want to sleep up against the wall being like that, so we'll just go ahead and paint these two walls and see how it goes. It's a little bit darker than what I usually use, but I kind of wanted that because I do want it to be a little darker down here and not have to be just solid white all the time. So I think I am going to go ahead and paint that wall too. And we will be good to go at that point. All right. I would say paint this blue all the way over, but I would have to then paint this, and I don't want to do that. So I think that this is going to work perfect how I want it to do, except for now we need to put something on the floor. It needs to be a tile. That is so ugly. that is just nasty looking. I don't know why they've got that in the game. A cream marble, or I think that dark marble would be perfect, but it's too dark. What about the gray? Do I want the gray? If I make this a darker gray, it might be better looking. I don't know. It's not what I really want. A raw stone. Now where was that at? Raw stone tile? I don't know. I don't think I want that. I think I'll just put a carpet in. Just go ahead and do it. Alright, I think that we're good, and I don't think I pushed it over any. I don't think anyway. Alright, let's get rid of this stuff. And we are almost good to go. Alright, let's go ahead and go to get a bed. We want a double bed. And probably... That's an expensive bed right there. That one's a lot smaller. I think that's the one we'll go with. Let's just change it up a little bit. Pillows, let's make a gray, the duvet. Let's go on and change that to the darker, just say dark blue is fine. Let's go over here. I think these will do better. Go with that one. The mattress, let's just make it that gray too, and then the details and the base. So with the base, let's go with just go with the ebony, and we're good to go. All right. Now, what company is this? Level, whatever. Level. Kind of mid-range. But this is a horrible side thing here. It's not nice at all. Now, I don't mind these. I do like these. I think that, yeah, I think what we'll do, and I'll change this up later maybe, but do that. What is the box for? That's weird. All right, go over here and see if this one fits with those. It does not. Let's try this guy, and he does. He fits perfect. Let's see if I can change this up any at all to where it that has not got what I need in it, actually, so that's too thick. No, it's got a mirror in it. Can I take that mirror off? Okay. Let me do some other stuff first. will not let me move it how I want to. Alright, that's done. I might not use those at all. I might use I might just use these because I do like them. Does that go all the way across? It basically does. So, alright. That determines what I'm going to do then. So, we need to move this bed more towards the center. We're going to move this here for now. We'll put that there. That there. This will go right here. Alright, let's find the... I guess it's the same one that's up here already. I don't know. I think it is. Alright, so the way that we've got it, we need to also duplicate that. Just slide him right there. And then we're actually going to move this out to where he is more over here. And this one's going to be kind of in the center here. Alright, now. I think I actually have the thing I want up here already exactly as I want it. I do. Okay. All right, that works. Yeah, that works. Put it there. All right. Let's see here. Oh, we got CO2 sensors too. Okay. I think. Oh, we do have one already. Never mind. Okay, it's missing something. Okay, that's very odd because it was. Yeah, there it is. I mean, it would fit right there and it would look okay, but I'm not a big fan of it. Since it's not centered on the wall, I don't want to do that. And looking at this, in all honesty, I would rather have the TV right here. I think. I don't know. We could put the TV there or here. It doesn't matter, I guess. He's too tall. Darn it, he's too tall. You know what the cat says, if I fits, I sits. If I fits, I sits. I do like those. I think they're so cool. My aunt has some of them. She's had them for years. But we're almost done, y'all. It doesn't have to have a whole lot of stuff in here. Let's change the color maybe. There's something else I'm looking for, and I have no clue where it's at. All right, let's do this. You can't put them like a double or anything like that. That kind of stinks, but I like that one. All right, let's maybe put a plant in here or something. Okay. I am happy with it. For what we got, I'm happy with it. And we'll do a quick look around. If I've missed anything, I've just missed something. Maybe I could put Maybe I could put something else over here. All right, hold on. Let me check. I don't think that this is going to fit down here. Even if it, I mean, it could fit right there, but I don't necessarily think it would be what I wanted. We could put a little desk right here, but I think that this is fine how it is. I was gonna say maybe put up a guitar on the wall, but I don't know. I know these are way too big. You can put it on top of the bed, though. Okay. All right. I'm happy with it. From what it's come from, I'm happy with it. I just don't know that I feel up to actually doing the thing for it tonight. All right. I love how it is, though. And all of the wiring that we done and everything, I think that's really cool. Okay. Let's see. I just want to see what I've done. Oh my God. I've put a big ton of renovation cost into it. Almost $85,000 of renovation cost. I don't know that it'll be worth it, to be honest. I don't know. So we're $229,000 into it. Forest cabin. All right. Let me go on and do the recording for it then. All right, here. And it's working now. I don't know what was going on with it. My computer must have been doing something to cause it to do that. Anyway, let's go ahead and let's take some pictures first, because this is a beautiful, beautiful house now. Custom fireplace. We got so much put into this. When I put so much work into one of them, I really like to take pictures so I can upload them and remember it. It's just, this is just a stunning house. Okay. Henry, when I start recording this, I'm just going to talk like I'm not answering anybody. So if I don't answer, I'm not trying to not answer. I'm just trying to record the video. I'm going to take a quick break before I do record it, though. Okay, what about it? Are you trying to do it? Right now there's probably no videos. Not enough people have had time to do the videos, basically. Yeah, not enough people have had time to do the videos yet. If I had it, I would help you, man. Just a question to you. Have you ever played the old Dragon Age games? Would you be interested in me playing them on here? I'll be right back. I'm going to do some more photos, but I'm going to take a break while My ad is in progress. Alright, sorry about that. I had to do something right quick. Okay. I really do wish you could put that one thing down. I think it would be really cool to have the drain in the floor, actually. I'm going to lift that up. Just lift it to right there. Okay. I do love the way that this looks. All right, there we go. Let's sleep until morning, and then I'm going to record. Henry, I'm going to talk through the video, and then I'll answer anything you got a question about as soon as I'm done with the video. What's the name of this place again? The Forest Cabin. All right, here we go. Hey, what's up, and welcome back to another House Flipper 2 showcase, again live. This is the Forest Cabin. Now, this place has a backstory. There was a werebeaver or a werewolf or something held captive in the basement here, and it broke out, and it went through the house and destroyed the house and went out the back wall. Destroyed the back wall and all kind of stuff. And I had to completely gut the house and redo everything. And this is what we come up with. There was also a thing in there that said, the beaver is a lie. If anybody knows any more about the lore of this house and what this is talking about, or what actually happened here, if you've seen lore on this, please, in the comments, let me know what it's talking about. Let's go on over here. And here we go. This is the front of the house, the way that we've redone it. And I'm going to show you, we've got two switches out here. And these switches, the one on the left controls all of those three, those two, and the three on the front there. And this is a little eating area and an art area. And I love how that's set up. Again, if anybody knows why I made the palette gray, and you come in my stream and you let me know why I made it gray, I'll give you a free redemption. So the right switch controls these over here. Let's see if I can... Yeah, there we go. So it controls these over here. And you might not want these on at night if you're out here at your fire pit. So that's why I went on and I had those. So this is a beautiful house now. It's just absolutely gorgeous. We added an extra room onto it, completely new room, and we added that because we needed another room. We needed space for another room. And yeah, I believe there were like 7 rooms or something on the main floor to start with, and you could not, absolutely could not get in there to even put a bed in or anything. But here we go. Let's go on inside now. Welcome to the Forest Cabin. We gutted the original inside. The entire upper floor that was the original, besides the bathroom, has now been remade into this beautiful living room, dining room, kitchen area. So you've got outside, the 2 outside, which are on the bottom. The left is the main that was the left out there, and the right on the bottom is the things out there around the pit, the fire pit. The top left is this guy. The top right controls the kitchen. And yeah, that's right. So then if you look over here, we've got a big couch for sitting down, watching TV or playing your guitar. You've got air purifiers. You've got plants. We've got beams in the ceiling to hide where I added a roof because it stuck through. There was no way to fix it. But then over here, you've got another little area you can sit at. You can bring chairs from the kitchen table over and just sit down and chat with people all you want. I didn't want to clutter it up here by adding other stuff. So there's no other chairs or anything that you have to have, which you would move around or whatever. We've got a nice little entertainment center. Now, usually you would have speakers directly with the thing here, the AV receiver, but we've got all of that going through the TV itself. So you can listen to your radio through the TV. It's the way basically we have it set up. You've got room for anything you want to put down and all of that stuff as well. So I love the way that we've got this. We got CO2 thermostat and alarm. You got your key holder. We've got a unique color combination for the blinds, as in this a light gray with the black, and the reason for that is it just did not look right with just the white blinds in here. So you also have a custom built fireplace here that goes around to the back. It's got the main fireplace, and then it's got the custom built part behind it that goes up into the chimney, and it helps set it off, and it perfectly frames this area, which is basically like a sideboard area, but it's a preparation area. And we went on and put up some art. If you notice over here, we put up the art as well. That this actually uses the same colors throughout the rest of the house, and I really love this combination of colors. So I've done some like this before. Sometimes I'll use the red cedar, and it's nice, and the light cedar together, and then the ebony, and it's just always really nice. So if I'm not going to do that, I might use something like a cherry with ebony or the wingay, and it looks really good. So over here, you've got 1 and then 2, and you might say, well, why is there 2 of them if they're so close? Again, this one goes to the living room. This one goes to the kitchen. And then, well, there's another one here. Well, that one goes to these guys up here. So I don't think I can do it. So there, it goes to those. Now, In the kitchen, we've got a small dining table. It's not a big family lives here. It's not a huge home. So you have to have something kind of small, although something larger would fit. But the problem is we've got this, and you don't want that to be too close. So let's look at the actual kitchen. Over here we got a toaster, your microwave, your bread box, your chopping center. This is for your dishes. And then moving over here, you've got a nice big refrigerator it has cabinets up top under the beam. You've got your hood. You got everything you need to get started in here. You got a coffee maker, your tea kettle. Over here, you've got your sink with some cleaning supplies, and we've got everything wired up. You've got your pot holders as well. All right, let's look over here, and we do have the cats up. I love the cat cutouts. Something I'm probably going to include in all of my homes going forward. I absolutely love them. We also have the robot vacuum. So on our channel here, the robot vacuum is known as the Ratba. So going in here, this is your main bathroom, and it's got your shower. You've got a nice toilet and a nice place to do your laundry. A nice little window with a shade that you can pull down, a blackout curtain shade. Again, you've got another light you can cut on if you need to. You've got you a pirate ducky, and then you have a custom built cabinet for your our custom built counter system for your sink and your trash can and your towel holders and stuff, your towel cabinet. And you got everything you need in here, really. So it's just a beautiful, beautiful bathroom. And I love the way that I done the walls on it. I think that's really cool. The ceilings match the roof so that they're not all changed up and all. So it is a different look than the rest of the house. But I like the fact that some of them are a little bit different. Moving on, though. Let's see. There we go. I don't know if I had that on long or not. Anyway, going in here, the cat's catching a butterfly, and you go in here into the main bedroom, and we'll get to this stuff over here in a minute. You got your wardrobe and your chest of drawers here. You got a bed with your two side cabinets as well, your side tables. You do have a TV over here to watch. If you want to watch TV at night, you just lay there on your left side and watch. Left side because it prevents heartburn. That's why I put the TVs on the left side if I can. Over here, you've got you another guitar. And we went with a bronze look for a lot of these, and that's why these look different than the others I've done before. This is a super awesome gaming system. So you've got a laptop. Back here in the back, you've got the Flip Station 7 console. You've got your gaming PC here. All of your wires are invisible. Perfect cable management. You've got two controllers, a PSP. You've got your stuff here. Let's move the chair out a minute. First off, look at that chair. That chair is beautiful. It looks very comfortable, more comfortable than mine. Trust me, mine's not that comfortable. But over here, you've got this beautiful area where you can work on art, whatever you want here. You can move your stuff over here out of the way. But you've got a triple monitor and two TV wall-mounted monitors, if you want, up here that are all connected to this and the laptop. So you can play a triple monitor game, and you can have OBS and your chat up here, and then have something going on over here as well on the laptop. The laptop running these. So also up here, you've got your big TV, and you can sit here and play console. While you're doing that, you can also bring it over to these if you want to, and it'll allow you to monitor your other stuff or whatever you need to do if you're streaming. Oh, excuse me. Let's put this guy back over here. All right. So I like the way that this turned out. I really love it. It's simple yet kind of elegant like, and I like that. So if the wall is dark, we have a white and bronze, and then for the switches. And if it's darker or if it's lighter, it's got a almost black gray. It's a charcoal gray, I guess you would call it, and bronze for those. So the last thing is that there was a downstairs where there was a werewolf or a werebeaver or something being held in a cell, and it had broken out. It come up these stairs, and it went out the wall right here. So I patched up everything, and I tore out all the walls, and then I had this completed, but I put a door in here because I added on that bedroom. So that is the story behind this house, but I'm not exactly sure how it works. But they had the basement with this rock, and so I kind of left it. We fixed the ceiling. We put in a electrical box if we needed it. Going down, we did go ahead and put in some carpet, which I usually don't like carpet in a basement, but your light here works with that one and this one. And then you've got two light switches here. The top one controls the big guy up there, and then the bottom one controls the top of the stairs and that one. So you don't have to walk all the way back over there if you don't want. And then you go in here, and this is your bedroom. And you've got another guitar for this one. You've got some wall art. The top one is that. The middle one is that one and the top of the stairs. And the bottom one is your lamp. Now, the bedroom upstairs also has one for each lamp. So it works out fairly nicely. And it's just a really nice feature to have those. Over here, we've got a palm tree planet. Another air purifier. The other bedroom also had them. We've got vents in all the rooms and electricity in all the rooms. You've got you a nice wardrobe and chest of drawers here. We did not add a second side table or end table. We didn't need it on the side, or that wouldn't work right. But up here, you've got your TV. You've got a radio as well, and a very nice place to sleep. You also have a clock up there if you need it. We also have smoke detectors everywhere. We've got another cat here. And then going in here is a very special built bathroom. On this wall, it matches the one upstairs, which I love the way that turned out. And then it uses the rock that they had down here originally. And what we have done is we used the bottom of the stairs and rocked it in so that you could have a shower here. You've got a nice shower here with your soap and your shampoo. You can just come on in here. You've got a nice hamper, custom colored and all. You've got nice towels, and then your floor mats. You've got a little tray thing there, which I like. You got your toilet area, and then you got your area here for your sink. I love this house. It is so beautiful now. It was an absolute rat's nest of a house. So let's go ahead. Let's go upstairs. And let's get ready to say goodbye to it. I'm sad to see it go, but man, this is a beautiful house now. I honestly think I might... Should I keep it? I don't know. I was thinking of moving my office here. I could just put stuff there, but I don't know. I don't think I want to keep it. I need the money for it, so I've put a lot of money into it, too much to leave it, but I absolutely love this so much. It's so beautiful. If I was to do anything else to it, and we do have a custom fire pit, by the way. If I was to do anything else to it, I might add some, like a deck right here that went over these humps. I've not seen those humps in any other part of the game, so I think it's got something to do with the story for that werewolf or whatever. But over here, you can see we have this extra space, and we could do something with that. Let's go on out here and just sit down right here for a minute. And let's go ahead, and I guess we will sell it, so set it up right quick. And we bought the house for $177,000. We sold $32,129 worth of items, and we renovated. The cost of renovation was $84,451, coming in at a total of $229,332 that we've got into it. The auction's going to be $100. Let's see what this sells for. And oh, wow. Whew. That's really nice then. We made this a $406,800 house. Yes. Let's sell it to Evelyn Moore. Thank you very much, Evelyn. And let's confirm it and continue taking the photos. I'm so sad to see it go. That's such a beautiful house. This is what we had and what we have now. I am so proud of this. There we go. I don't know how they even had a bed in here. And yeah, everything. I took out all of the windows as well, and then put in new windows in different places. Super awesome how we've got this whole thing set up, though. I don't think it's going to show my bathroom. You can see how big of a difference we done. I love it. We added an exhaust pipe as well for the bathroom there, and vents and stuff. All right, there we go. Awesome sauceum, baby. Okay. I done the same thing I done the other night, and I don't know how I done it, but I hit save replay. I don't know. It's really weird. I hit save replay, and it done some weird stuff, and I had to actually exit out and start back up. Oh, the audio is doing it again. I don't know why. All right, though. Let's go ahead and cut this back on. Now, I think what we're going to have to do is... I'm not going to do these right now. I'm probably going to do those off stream. But I think what we're going to end up doing is... There we go. Instead of buying other houses, because we don't have many other houses to buy, I think what we're going to have to do is actually go in and do the jobs. So, we've got these others, but I don't think that they are really bad. That, I don't know. It doesn't look the best, but it just looks like a cleanup. Oh, that looks like a cleanup to Trevor's Mansion. It's a major cleanup, but it looks good still. The closed restaurant might be what I'm looking for. Oh, yes, it's damaged. It looks like a total replacement, so that's probably what we'll have to go with. This one... Nah. That house we just done was perfect for what I was wanting. This one has got some problems. Got a lot of problems. But I don't think that it's one I would want to completely redo. Now this one is just too much. It's wow. That might be the perfect job for me then. The Woodland Hostel. I think I would like this, but at the same time, I don't really want to do this one. It's got so much in it that I just kind of am like, I don't want to mess with this. The cobblestone house. This one looks like it's fairly okay. Just a major cleaning. Yeah, it looks like it needs a major cleaning. And then the desolate villa. Oh, now wait a minute. I remember doing something here. This is a perfect job for what I want. Okay. And then Old Pinnacle, the vacant private school. I think it's time that we go ahead and we grab this one. I think we could do it for Halloween if we want to, or we could go back and do it for something else. I think I'm going to be done for tonight, but next time that we come in, we'll probably buy this one. Now, the only other thing is I would like to go ahead and do these jobs. So I think we might do that. So Henry, I don't know if you heard me or not, but would you like for me to someday play the first 3 Dragon Ages? There's Dragon Age with Dragon Age Awakening. It was Dragon Age Origin plus Awakening. And Awakening is like a half story that takes place, I think, after the campaign or maybe before of Origins. And then there's Dragon Age 2, and there's Dragon Age Inquisition, which is 3, and Velgard is 4. I actually, believe it or not, I actually streamed Dragon Age Inquisition on here 10 years ago. And on my channel, I don't know if you remember my ex, Jessica, but she played Dragon Age and Dragon Age 2 for the videos that we done. I've been wanting to kind of go back and do those. All right, let's go ahead and maybe go ahead and do something here. I'm kind of hungry, and I need to be able to breathe. Tell you what, I'll have a little snack right quick. I don't remember if it's Dragon Age 1 or 2. There's a glitch you can do. It makes the game so much better. If you play the game normal, by the time you have got by the time you've got the stuff, the money to buy your starter gear, it's no good. So there's actually, I don't remember how to do the glitch. I know that it was something about timing your buttons just right when you sell something. And what happens is you sell it and buy it, or it sells it, but you cancel out of it before it can actually take it from you or something. And you can get a ton of money doing that. And everybody I know used to use that glitch to get money to start that game. I had people tell me, can you do this glitch for me so I can have money in the game? Oh, but it was a trip. But you can start the game and do that glitch once you get a few things, and then you can go back through and buy your starting gear and stuff and have a decent start. And if you don't do it, it is extremely hard. But I have all 3 Dragon Ages, the first 3, all of the content actually on Steam. So, and I've got it on PlayStation 3, Xbox, and PS4. Xbox 360 for the first 2. All right. We are going to record what we're doing the rest of the night, so y'all get ready. I'm going to go on and do some of these jobs, so here we go. All right, welcome back to some more House Flipper 2 jobs, and they have added jobs to all 3 of the original places, plus they've added Old Pinnacove. We're going to do all 3 of the originals first, and then do Old Pinnacove and see how it goes. So let's jump into, let's just go to Crawfish Coast. We're moving back to Pinnacove. Now, if I have done any of these jobs in the past, and I've done videos of them, I'm sorry. We're going to try to do 1 job per video, no matter how long it takes. So here we go. We're moving back to Pinnacove, the PCs, at gigamail.pin. Hey, sweetie. Yes, you read the email subject right. Sunset Bay reminded me so much of our lovely town that it made me homesick, even if technically I was home all the time. But don't worry, our old house is still yours. I really liked living on the seashore, so we decided to find something on the coast. Tom helped us buy a lovely house, only interior is too pastel for my liking. And since you are a big-time house renovator now, I remember doing this and reading this, so I think we've done this one before. I thought you could prepare the place for us. We've sent some of our stuff in advance, and in terms of wall and furniture, I trust you know what colors and styles I like. And there's room for you too if you ever wanted to stay over. Love, Mom. All right. So we're moving back to Pinnacle, and if you look, none of these are on there. If we go back to this one, all of these are different. So yeah, let's begin the job. Like I said, I may have done this. I feel that I've done this one. Maybe. Nothing outside to do. Okay. Actually, I don't think we have done this one. I don't remember this house. All right, let's go in. Let's just do these as quick as possible. I do not remember this house. Unpack boxes. Now, here's the thing. We're just going to start setting stuff down. This is all candles, so that's fine. A plate. All right. What we'll do is we'll just pack them up right here for now. I can't get up there to do it. We might can just place them inside there. It's another plate. All right. You know what? Let's close that. And oh, that's not going to work. Okay. Okay. So we will open the... No, we won't. Can I push it back any further? I can. Pull it forward. There we go. All right, that's fine. Let's put... Oh, I fell off the darn thing, didn't I? Boom. 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 Oh man. We're going to just put these right here. All right, there we go. And all right, the kitchen is done. We're going to put this right here. I'm happy with that. Sell what? Sell the door? Oh man. Well, that sucks. I liked it like it was. All right. Okay then. Out here, we have other stuff we want to do too. I'm going to go ahead and they want the floor done that way? What the? Okay. Let's just put these in different spots on the wall just to get it done quickly. Okay. It doesn't say where you have to put this stuff, so a lantern we will put right here. You would not want to do this. Never put your candles on a windowsill if you ever open that window, because you're going to mess up. You will mess up. Okay. Let's put it right here is fine. All right. We need this. We need a ugly bench. All right, let's move this over the door, or find another spot for it maybe. I don't think that this is a good place to do these, but Yep, we can do it. All right. All right, I have an idea. This whole thing can be moved right over here. Yeah, it's right. So, now I'm going to say that that's not a good idea. So, probably about right there is fine, and we will just stick these here like this. You would hit your head on that, the reason I didn't want it there. All right. Finish surfaces. So oh. Yeah, I'm not going to bother doing the other one, the others, because if it allows me to do these, then I would much rather have this here anyway. It's much better than the other stuff, so. I was shocked tonight. My aunt is always, like, until it hits November, after Thanksgiving, she is 100% not wanting anything to hear anything to do with Christmas, or basically have anything to do with Christmas at all. And so she was, I went to the bathroom and I was like, I said, what are you going to do tonight? And she says, oh, I'm going to watch something. I said, okay. I said, well, I'm just going to eat and then I'm going to go back upstairs. I said, I don't know if I'll play a game or stream, or if I will just, you know, go back to bed or what. So she says, okay. And next thing I know, she done cut it on a Christmas movie. And I'm like, you're watching a Christmas movie? And she says, yeah. I'm like, all right, I'm here. I couldn't believe she cut it on a Christmas movie. But she was watching the Reba McEntire Christmas in Tune. That's such a good movie. You know, that was actually supposed to have a a second one, and they did not, they didn't put it out. I don't know why. As far as I can tell, they never did put it out. Nothing out here to do. All right, let's go ahead and try the other stuff. All right, let's go out here. Anything? Yes. So out here, we have this. We got this. And we got this. All right. Ooh, this is the bedroom. Okay. Let's go ahead and see what's going on in here. Not bad. It will fit right there. And then we've got this, which we can just stick right here. Okay, that room is done. Bathroom. Now, for the most part, I'm going to go on and cut on the lights. And then, let's see, is there a light here? Yeah. Nice. I'm going to just see what it's wanting. Finish the surface. So before we unpack, we're going to buy that. Oh my gosh. Why would anybody want that? So ugly. I get it. People want what they want. They like what they like. But that's ugly. Okay. In here, let's move the box out for a minute. Let's buy whatever it is that she wants. Okay. She wants the El Cheapo stuff, but that's fine. I don't mind. Okay. She wants a TV cabinet. I'm assuming she wants it right there. Maybe not. Maybe right there. A dresser. A desk. Oh no. There's no place for it besides this wall. So that's a bad thing because that means that our bed is in the wrong place. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Okay. Very weird. If they like it or they don't like it, I guess you could say. Go there. Get 5 of these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll be fine. Oh my God, no she don't. I refuse to put that ugly bird up, so. I would tell Mama, sorry, Mama, you have shitty taste. I'm not doing it. I will save you from your own color picking. I don't think that they really thought this room through. Yeah, I don't know where they want us to do this one yet. That wall doesn't get it. Oh no, don't tell me that. Oh no. I might have put that on the other wall that it didn't go on. All right. I did. Oh no. I painted a whole wall. I didn't have to, y'all. Oh no. Wait. God, did I just? Please tell me I. Okay. I'm looking to see if there's a way I can redo this. Like, is there any other place I can set this stuff? That will not go there. This has to be how they intended for you to do it. But how can you even see the TV? All right, unpack the box. Oh, man. I will say it. She has got horrible taste. I don't understand, but okay. With this, I'm not even trying to get it right. I'm just getting it out as fast as possible. All right, that's done. Wow, that's ugly. Do people actually like that nasty green looking color that much? I mean, seriously, that is some ugly mess. Ugh. She's got really bad taste. Okay, let's go ahead and let's head upstairs. Oh my goodness, we've already been on this one for 29 minutes. Goodness. Before we actually do this though, let's put out whatever it is that we need to put out. Good gosh. Does she really have a taste that bad? I don't know. I just don't know, y'all. This is a, I don't know, this is a stupid design here too. I do not like this at all. Very weird, but okay. All right. That's not a bad color, actually. I gotta move this out of the way, though. I think I'm gonna put it right here and just... We'll just have one of these over here. And then just have this guy over here too, and that way I can get to this. Okay. Unpack the box. Sure, buy a bowl that you're not going to use for anything, just and set it there for no reason whatsoever. I don't understand why people do that, to be honest. I really just don't understand the whole idea behind that. All right, this room is done. Nothing in here. Yeah, nothing over there. I guess this is the last room. It says buy 10 items. Let's go ahead and do whatever we need to do. if you're wondering how I'm doing that, it's a macro on my Tartarus pad that does that. It's an accessibility thing for me. I can't if I want to put something up and I have to just keep clicking constantly, and especially fast, it hurts my hand a lot more. So nice. You buy something you can't use. Oh my God, how are you supposed to do this? All right, we're going to change this. We're going to put this down here. Why will it not go back any further than that? It will go right there, so we'll just have to do it that way, I guess. But I guess this is, oh my gosh, that's Nameless's chair right there, y'all. That's what her chair here looks like. She lets me have it if I don't have her chair out, if she ever comes over. Where is my chair? I'm like, it's in the corner. She does, though. She will have a fit. There we go. All right. Now, I had never done this job before, so there we go. Finish the job. Are you sure you want to finish the job? You will earn $29,642. Okay, let me tell you something. Mama asked for a job to be done. I don't think you're going to charge her $30,000, y'all. Is it okay? Taking the photos. It looks the same. It kind of just looks more cluttered now. I don't like how it wanted me to lay all of that stuff out, really. I was not happy with that particular house. All right, there we go, though. Awesome sauceum, baby. Do you and Dad like your new house? Not really. What? We love it. Mama really got stressed for a second. Sorry, how about you come for dinner today so we can thank you properly? It's Dad cooking in case you were worried. All right. There we go. Ah, so we actually finished Crawfish Coast now. According to that. Nothing. Yeah, we finished it. All right. So next time, we'll do another one. We'll let that finish. I'm tired. I think we'll try to do one more. We've got 2 in Pinnacove Coral. We've got 1, and then in Old Pinnacove, we've got to do stuff there. Over here, we don't have anything extra. It says there's a new house, though. And yeah, the Seaside Cottage. So we had not done any of these. That's nice. Let's check this guy out, though. That is a horrible looking house. Oh, it's ugly, y'all. It's so ugly. It's nasty. It deserves to be burned down. Oh my goodness. We have to do it just to make it look pretty. Go to bed. Get up and do this. Let's do one more job. Okay. Here we go. Hey, what's up? And welcome back to some more House Flipper. To do more jobs today. Today we're going to be doing something in Coral Root Forest. We found a lost child in the forest. From Benedict Bear. We found a lost child in the forest. Hello. Once upon a time, a little girl wandered into a small hut in the forest. Just kidding. No need to alert child services. But our son's close friend is going to stay with us for the whole summer, and my wife and I think we need to prepare the house for double the trouble. Starting with finally fixing the adult's bedroom, since the kids are big enough to sleep on their own. With our room moved downstairs, there should also be plenty of space left for more storage furniture in both rooms. We were also thinking about expanding the living room so there's enough space for everyone at the table. This will require walling off part of the porch, which is why we chose to contact a specialist. We hope you can make it fit the rest of the house. All right, let's begin the job. Wait a minute. This is a really, really wild place here, it looks like. And it does have a bunch of hills. Look at this. I had not seen hills like this in this game, period. It kind of sucks. Oh. I'll just clean that up for him. There's another stain somewhere. There we go. All right, we got to buy some stuff for this now. Let's see here. Get a picnic basket. We'll just set it right there. Get 2 pillars. It's pillar 1 and pillar 2. Get some candles. Get a vase of vase. And a picnic thingy here. We'll just put one of them right here. And the other one we will just set there. All right. They do what they want with it. Okay, good gosh. I don't like this. This is, excuse me, not a good place. Ooh, I got the hiccups now. Hiccups and a burp. Like, what the heck? Where'd that come from? Look at that door! Alright. Oh. What in the world? Why would you do that? Oh my God. I don't know where it's at. There's another chair. But where? That? Okay. Trash. I guess the trash is done now. Let's go ahead and get our stains done. I don't know where I saw it, but oh, we got to get rid of this entire wall. All right. Let's see here. Oh, there's still one. Now we gotta build. Okay, here we go, here we go. I guess it's now Monday. I'm probably going to be hooking up my driving stuff sometime today, which also means that we can get back to the new farmer and I can finish what I need to on it before I am done with it. All right. If I get a little bit over the edge, it really doesn't matter. Let me make sure that I have this right. Yeah, I tried to explain to my aunt that I can't always answer her. She'll start asking, "Are you done yet? Are you done yet? Are you done yet?" And she'll just keep right on constantly. And I'm like, no, I'm not done yet. And so she will get to fussing about it and be like, well, when are you going to be done? When are you going to do this? When are you going to do that? And I'm like, you do realize that I can't always answer you. I'm doing stuff. She gets mad at me. She's like, well, she don't really get mad at me, but she acts like it offends her that I said something about it. Well, I'm trying to record or any of that stuff at all. I don't know why she would be mad at me for that, but she does kind of act a little weird about it sometimes. All right. Let me go ahead and just sell those, and if I need more, I'll get them later. What color is that? Drab yellow 5. It's not bad, actually. I kind of like the earthy tone of it. Chandelier. That's actually pretty cool that you can do that. Okay. You never did hear me, I guess. Would you ever be interested in me playing the first 3 games? Right, there we go. Okay. Floor lamp. All right, that one is done. I'll be glad to buy this house just to get rid of the junk out of it. Oh, man. What in the world? Are we not supposed to sell stuff? Yes. Thank you. Oh, it's horrible. There's one more item. It's just a board. There we go. All right. Now let's get trash. Stains, and let's get the vacuum out. Yeah, I have all of the originals, so all of the others. I love them. They're one of my favorite set of games. I've never played them on PC. I used to play them on console all the time, but I do have them on PC now. So, oh wow, what the? Oh, horrible. It's horrible. There was a one of my teachers in school. She taught Spanish, and she said, pick a word that you always want. Did I do the right thing? Pick a word that you always want to have. Oh, you know what? Maybe we can do this. Go one across the bottom. Anyway, pick a word that you always want to have remember in Spanish, and just try that one word. And she says she was going to pick a word for us, I think is what it was. And so my word was horrible or horrible. And so I asked her, I said, does this mean I'm horrible? And she says, no, 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 no. It was just the word she come to, apparently. Now, Henry, I'll tell you now about Dragon Age 1 at least. I don't know about number 2. But Dragon Age 1 is, from my understanding, it's a completely different game on PC than it was on console. And something that I don't quite understand about it, though, is I've had people tell me that they changed it to where you can't control what your characters do. In the previous games, you can play multiple ways. One of the ways you could play is you actually control your characters as well as you. So you can control your entire party. And I know they said that in Velgard you can't do that. I think they got lazy on it. I think that's the reason you can't do it. But the way that they talked about it, I don't know that Dragon Age 1 on PC. Oh, no, cancel. I don't know that Dragon Age 1 on PC is going to be the way that I want to play it. I'll still play it all, but it's going to be so different. Okay, why will it not let me pick up? There we go. Now, I don't know if Dragon Age 2 was like that or not. How are we supposed to do that? What the heck? Come on. Okay. I got you. I know what to do. That has to go in the corner. Come on. All right. Well, we're going to set this guy over here then. Come on. That's fine. That is fine. I don't like it, but it'll do. I don't have to move those books, so I'm going to let them move them. That room is done. This room out here is done. Anything in here? No. Thank goodness. Bye. Right, trash. What in the absolute hell is this bullshit? Oh my god. Alright. It was on the thing over there. So let's go for selling. There's one item left to sell. Alright. This is a child's fort. Okay. Well, that is. Okay. That counted, but apparently there's more to clean, and then I don't know where. All right. Little table. Chandelier. That's fun. Does it say one or two? I guess just one. Right, and then a dresser. And the dresser can just go right here. Unpack the boxes. All right, bunch of games. Bunch of board games. And now a makeup stand, I guess. I thought we was going to have a something neat, but no. Okay. Now. We gotta... Okay, I know where. Anything up here? No. This is really cool. I like this a lot. Alright, it's the outside right here. And then on the other side too. So it says paint it with white. All right. All right. We got that. Now let's go for that. And there we go. That job is done. Super awesome, baby. Let's sell that and get some money back for it. And, whew, The job is done. Let's go on and complete it. Taking the photos. It does look better. I like the way it turned out, but I mean, this was a horrible place inside. Oh my gosh. I wouldn't be able to stand it. Job finished. 3 stars, baby. Benedict Bear, I love your house. It looks straight out of a fairy tale. I wouldn't ever say that. Thank you. And now it also functions thanks to you. Do the kids like it? They keep running around screaming, so I assume it's a yes. Oof, sounds tiring. Okay. What are you saying? At least we're glad that our Teddy has someone to play with, and Goldie is a sweetheart too. At least while she doesn't have a sugar rush. I think she just, I think she isn't used to eating fresh honey. Ah. All right, well, there we go. That one is done. All right, y'all. I think I'm going to take the rest of the night off because my wrist is hurting. It's 2 in the morning anyway. I do want to see what we just unlocked. There it is, a fairy tale house. Okay. I think that could be something we could completely tear down. Redo it. Let's see. There's nothing else in Coral Root. Pinnacove Suburbs has 2 that they added. I don't want to do this one, honestly. I hate that. I just don't want to do anything dealing with the floor is lava. It's just so stupid to me. So, but then we have the entire old Pinnacove that we're going to have to do. So, but we have no houses now. So, yeah, there we go. Now we can purchase houses that we've already sold if we ever want to go back and do them again. So something like the former houseboat, we made a lot of money on. The old barn, we made a ton of money on. I think we made about 300 or 250 to 300,000 on the old barn. And all 3 of those were absolutely desolate, just in disrepair, and we repaired them and fixed them. So I'm happy with that. But all right, well, that is going to do it for tonight. I will see y'all next time. Thank y'all for being here tonight. Y'all have a great night. Sweet dreams and good night.